行くぜ。行くぜ。
悪く思うなよ。来いよ。悪く思うなよ。悪く思うなよ。悪く思うなよ。終わらせてやるよ。終わらせてやるよ。
my God!
Nom nom nom.
In South Korea, there's one of the cleanest candy factories in the world. They don't use sugar, and the entire process looks like something out of a laboratory. Every day before starting work, employees must go through a strict sanitization process to ensure no contaminants enter the production area. Tools and factory equipment must be thoroughly cleaned before and after each use. This ensures everything is clean and sterilized. To make their sugar-free candies, they use isomalt, a sugar substitute derived from sugar beets that has the same sweetness as sugar but doesn't raise blood glucose levels. Workers pour the isomalt into a mixing pot. As the temperature rises to 120 degrees Celsius, it melts into a thick, completely transparent syrup. Workers quickly pour the syrup into molds. Once it cools and hardens, they add decorations with images. But don't worry, these decorations are made with edible transfer sheets, specifically designed for isomalt. Next, the other half of the mold is fitted and filled with syrup. Then the two halves are pressed together. Once the syrup solidifies into hard candy, workers remove the mold, take out the candy, and transfer it to the packaging section. Before each batch of candy leaves the factory, strict quality inspections are carried out to ensure every piece meets the highest standards. Founded in 2014, Orbia CI was the first company in the country to apply edible image technology to handmade candies.
Have you ever wondered what the easiest, hardest Roblox badge is? No? Well, too bad. Because what I'm referring to is a place called Ultra Hard Badge List, or UHBL for short. And to give you an idea how hard this list actually is, only 2.7% of players have even gotten one badge. Which begs the question, which one is the easiest? And well, it goes to a badge called Excellence of the Horse. And it's found in the game Crazy Horse Game. And getting this badge is actually really simple. You don't have to go through any complicated puzzles. You don't have to do 100 levels to even get close to it. You can literally do it the second you join the game because it all takes place on this stage right here. Now, it might not look very special, but I can assure you that it is. Because if you're like me and you did this with absolutely zero experience with this game, you're in for a pretty bad time. Despite the obby being only 2 minutes in length, it literally took me over 6 hours to complete. And I'm not gonna lie, the first hour and a half was really trying to get off the first wall hops. But it just goes to show that if
University of Phoenix has no tuition games.
A couple months ago, I thought my Nintendo Switch was stolen by a cleaning lady, so I fired her eventually for me to find my Nintendo Switch in my closet like a week later. I feel really bad about the cleaning lady. I think I'm gonna rehire her again. But I've been using this thing a lot more, especially playing Mario Odyssey. That game is so fun. But the problem that I keep running into is that the game sometimes wants you to detach the controller. And as you can see, the kill switch grips don't fit into the Joy-Con controller. So I complained to the people at Dbrand and they said, hold on, we have a solution for you. So this is the new Joy-Lock controller holder from Dbrand. This thing works with the kill switch case and is fully adjustable, so you can play in a bunch of different ways. And the best part is this thing's only like $19. I also
Alright, joke's over. Who glued the weights to the floor?
Ducks throw bread at bro.
Food gives bro calories.
Doctors don't need x-ray.
Bro's family photo.
Oh my god. Can't even carry a promise.
Websites give bro extra cookies.
Bro chose key over bread.
Can't even hold eye contact.
Restaurants pay bro to eat. Mosquitoes ignore bro.
Can't even lift someone's spirit.
Bro relies on photosynthesis.
This you, bro.
Words can hurt bro. 1 kilogram of feathers heavier than 1 kilogram of bro.
When bro farts, he double jumps.
Alright, joke's over. Who glued the weights to the floor?
Ducks throw bread at bro.
Food gives bro calories.
Doctors don't need x-ray.
Bro's family photo.
Gaming websites you should know.
Every person you've ever met is literally just you. A man is walking to work when a car suddenly hits and kills him. He instantly wakes up in a pitch-black void talking to a godlike entity. He asks if he's going to heaven or hell. The entity says neither. He's being reincarnated. But when he asks who he'll be next, the answer breaks his brain. A Chinese peasant girl in 540 AD. He's confused, pointing out time doesn't work backward. That's when the entity drops the wildest plot twist ever. Time isn't linear, and this man is actually every human being who has ever existed. Every time you help someone, you help yourself. Every person you hurt yourself. You are living every single life across all of history, one by one. The entire universe is basically just a cosmic egg. Once you've lived through every human experience, you'll finally mature enough to hatch into a god. Every person you've ever met is literally just you. A man is walking to work when a car suddenly hits and kills him. He instantly wakes up in a pitch-black void talking to a godlike entity. He asks if he's going to heaven or hell. The entity says neither. He's being reincarnated. But when he asks who he'll be next, the answer breaks his brain. A Chinese peasant girl in 540 AD.
Don't cut that! Your family will fall!
What have you done?
Okay, great day to saw off the upstairs railing, I guess. Can't you just take the stairs? You didn't cut those out. No. I asked the questions around here. The suspicion...
Okay, buddy, shake. Your dog is learning tricks at an alarming rate. Oh my god. Did you teach him that? No. Engineering. Oh, okay. Do we need to do anything about this? Hey, he's your dog. Goodbye, gentlemen. And remember, the mailman is not to be trusted. Wow. Okay, buddy, shake. Your dog is learning tricks at an alarming rate. Oh my god. Did you teach him that? No. Engineering.
Here's every type of Roblox ban. The first ban is an in-game ban, where someone gets banned from a Roblox game. This is followed by a voice chat ban, which is common. There are also avatar bans that prevent you from changing your avatar. After this, there is a warning that your account is disabled till you accept the TOS. After this is a 1-day ban, followed by a 3-day ban, which goes all the way up to a 7-day ban. And after that is a termination, but this may also include an IP ban that bans your internet from accessing Roblox, and that's how. Here's every type of Roblox ban. The first ban is an in-game ban.
Don't know what you...
I want Flugummy! I love my dog, but he's gotta start paying rent. Found this cool rock hiking today. My name... I want Flugummy! I love my...
Finally, I can play Roblox. How did I get banned?
Easy, get good, noob.
Easy.
Toxic, report.
I heard you. We're toxic. Finally, I can play Roblox. How did...
After the worst online experience of my life.
Remember the Simpsons screensaver from the 1990s? With a variety of screensavers to choose from, it was a fun way to turn your idle computer into a pixelated mini Simpsons show. I think my favorite would have to be the one where Homer eats everything on your screen. And while he's doing that, Marge would place food items nearby. Homer would then walk over and either inspect them, or just eat them in one bite. Remember the Simpsons screensaver from the 1990s? With a variety of screensavers to choose from, it was a fun way to turn your idle...
I'm not scared. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I only have...
Apparently, in Scary Baboon, if you walk up to a monster and reach out, you can hug them. That's definitely not true. Apparently, in Scary Baboon, if you walk up to a monster and reach out, you can hug them. That's definitely not true.
Is Polargeist possible with inaccurate hitboxes? When we play this and run into a spike, its hitbox will, instead of this, turn into one of these hitboxes. There used to be only 10 of them, but I added 5 more. Also, the spike has a 1% chance to become big that just insta-kills us. There are a lot of spikes in Polargeist, so is this actually possible? Okay, this is actually pretty cool. We're gonna have a problem here. Okay, I finally got past that. Oh, okay, we should be past everything. The first cube is possible, and in the ship, there's literally no spikes. Oh, I died to my face! Okay, it's been 5 minutes. There's no way I'm beating this already. Between this and gambling, there's no difference. Okay, please, I got past everything. Do not kill me now, please. No! I'm never getting back there again. Dude, please. Dude, please, it's 3 jumps. Oh, I beat it! No way! Is Polargeist possible with inaccurate?
This guy hit a golden marble inside 50 million Orbeez, and whoever found it first would win $10,000. When the challenge started, the 3 dove into the Orbeez pool. They thought this would be an easy task until an hour passed and they still hadn't found it. Next, Ryan found a paper that said handcuffed for 15 minutes. And to make things worse, he found another that said be blind for 10 minutes. Now he was blindfolded and handcuffed at the same time. Soon the host announced a hide and seek challenge. Chris won and got goggles. Everyone thought he would find the marble now, but even with the goggles, he couldn't see anything. Next, the host announced a belly flop competition. Chris and Jeff did tiny jump, whereas Ryan nailed it and won the snorkel mask. However, it didn't work well. Finally came a boxing challenge. Ryan won and gave his goggles to Jeff as punishment. Everyone thought Jeff would find the marble, but even after 2 hours, he hadn't found it until Chris accidentally stepped on it and won the $10,000. This guy hit a golden marble inside 50 million Orbeez.
What if the fucking IRS were in Minecraft? In this mod, the IRS embodies these creatures. You can live a normal life, but when the time comes, they show up on your doorstep asking for 70% of your stuff. If you don't hand it over, the IRS nonchalantly takes your kids to a nice hotel where they skin you alive. You'll also find compartments with chests full of files saying everything is a lie, or a portal that teleports you to the corruption dimension. This is why the developer can't feel his skin, and I'm not planning to end it, by the way. What if the fucking IRS were in Minecraft? In this mod, the IRS embodies these.
This is Santa. If you're a good boy, he'll give you a present at Christmas.
Awesome!
And this is the Boogeyman. If you're a bad boy and disobey us, he'll kill you. Slowly and painfully. He'll violently rip your arms off and use them to bash your head in. This is Santa. If you're a good boy, he'll give you a present at Christmas.
Awesome!
And this is the Boogeyman. If you're a bad boy and disobey us, he'll kill you. Slowly and painfully. He'll violently rip your arms off and use them to bash your head in. This is Santa. If you're a good boy, he'll give you a present at Christmas.
Awesome!
And this is the Boogeyman. If you're a bad boy and disobey us, he'll kill you. Slowly and painfully. He'll violently rip your arms off and use them to bash your head in. This is Santa. If you're a good boy, he'll give you a present at Christmas.
Awesome!
And this is the Boogeyman. If you're a bad boy and disobey us, he'll kill you. Slowly and painfully. He'll violently rip your arms off and use them to bash your head in. This is Santa. If you're a good boy, he'll give you a present at Christmas.
Awesome!
And this is the Boogeyman. If you're a bad boy and disobey us, he'll kill you. Slowly and painfully. He'll violently rip your arms off and use them to bash your head in. This is Santa. If you're a good boy, he'll give you a present at Christmas.
Awesome!
And this is the Boogeyman. If you're a bad boy and disobey us, he'll kill you. Slowly and painfully. He'll violently rip your arms off and use them to bash your head in.
Did you know the creator
What if someone got bitten by a vampire but didn't realize it, so then they go around and keep misidentifying all the symptoms, like, dude, you haven't gone outside in a while. Yeah, last time I went out I got this wicked sunburn. You still up? Yeah, I started binge watching this show on Netflix. Dude, I'm seriously craving something right now. Like what? I don't know, pizza rolls? Why is it that you never come into my house unless I invite you? It's called being polite. I tried cooking with garlic the other night and got the serious burn in my hand. I think I'm allergic, but all I'm good on Google is vampire bullshit. Dude, can a mirror, like, stop working or something? What if someone got bitten by a vampire but didn't realize it, so then they go around and keep misidentifying all the symptoms, like, dude, you haven't gone outside in a while. Yeah, last time I went out I got this wicked sunburn. You still up? Yeah, I started binge watching this show on Netflix. Dude, I'm seriously craving something right now. Like what? I don't know, pizza rolls? Why is it that you never come—
I got 3 purples.
Today
saying we're making a delicious cream cake?
No, we are not, because I'm too lazy.
And it's so easy to make, it only takes 4 ingredients.
Just 4? Okay, let's try it.
First, we want to mix together 1.5 cups of heavy cream.
First, I take a pack of whipping cream.
2.5 cups of milk powder.
Then, steal some protein from my husband.
And 1 can of condensed milk.
And a little bit of condensed milk.
Whip it until stiff peaks.
Whip it until like this.
Pour the mix into a silicone mold.
I will use a cake mold with some plastic wrap.
Now we want to pop this into the freezer for a few hours until it's fully set.
And now I just put it into the freezer.
A few hours later, remove the cake from the mold and cover it with melted chocolate and some tapping.
I was going to, but then I went into labor.
And there you have it, delicious cream cake.
So 2 days later, I have a cake that's frozen solid and a newborn baby. By the way, they are both awesome, so definitely must try.
Someone made a roguelike map in Minecraft, and it almost looks like a separate game. You immediately enter a run, choose a class, and clear rooms where enemies keep coming at you. And the most
I have to add whatever feature this slot machine tells me to. Barrels, teleports, items. Hey, everyone's always wanted a way to teleport items, right? Okay, this actually turned out really cool. So if we place down 2 barrels and we give one an Eye of Ender and one an Ender Pearl, this one acts as the sender and this one acts as the receiver. And everything we put in this one will end up in this one. And these work with hoppers too. So if you have a farm somewhere in your world producing a bunch of items, you can hook it up to a sender barrel and they'll all get automatically sent to your storage system. But this
My deadliest weapon in Arc Raiders isn't a grenade. It's my
Bikers are some of the kindest people on Earth, because when this biker was enjoying a peaceful ride through the forest, he noticed a fellow nature lover had set up a wasp trap across the trail. But when he spotted the man running away from an angry swarm, he knew exactly what had to be done. So he hid and waited patiently for the man to return. And when the moment was right, he heroically launched himself at the man, making absolutely sure every wasp was gone. And as a final act of kindness, he tied him to a tree so he could rest safely after an eventful day. Bikers are some of the kindest people on
When your atoms align in just the perfect way, there's an extremely low chance you could phase right through it like a ghost.
For the longest time, people have believed that this is possible, even though it's an extremely small chance. But is it really? This TikTok video that I got tagged in talks about how if your atoms are perfectly aligned with another object's atoms, that there's a low chance that you could potentially phase through it, and it shows a guy falling through the ground. But this really is not that possible. This has been a trend for quite a while on TikTok, people posting videos about atoms perfectly aligning, but I can tell you right now confidently, any video claiming to show this is just straight up lying or joking. In theory, this idea could make sense. Atoms, specifically the particles in the center here, protons and neutrons, are extremely small in the grand scale of things, but
where's the wrecking guy? Where's Ralph? He should be wrecking the building.
Shh, stick with the program.
I can fix it!
Ralph! Quarter alert! Game on!
Do something, Felix!
Just act natural. I'll fix it.
Ralph! Ralph!
Ralph! Oh my land! Where is he?
What's the trouble, sweetheart?
The game's busted.
Oh boy, looks like the game's gone cuckoo. Like my Nana. Sorry, sweetie. Here's your quarterback.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're out of order.
Sweet mercy! Without Ralph, we're doomed!
They're gonna pull our plug!
Where's the wrecking guy?
This 7-year-old boy spent all his money on one Lego Ninjago set. His dad warned him, don't take the figure to the store. But Luca slipped Jay into his coat anyway, and later it fell out and disappeared. Back home, he wrote Lego a letter, saying he was 7, he was sorry, and he promised it would never happen again. Then a Lego worker named Richard answered in the voice of Sensei Wu. He said mistakes can happen, but brave ninjas admit when they are wrong. 2 weeks later, a package arrived with a brand new Lego set. At the bottom, Richard added one final rule, always listen to your dad. This 7-year-old boy spent all his money on one Lego Ninjago set. His dad
Tastes like Dr. Pepper. Solve Dr. Pepper.
If you touch something and your atoms align in just the perfect way, there's an extremely low
Do not get divorced. In this game, you have a kid and a wife who wants to divorce you, and you don't even know why. So you go to a local shop to buy divorce papers, but you don't have enough money. You decide to get a job and work hard just to earn those $10. Once you finally have enough, you buy the papers, go home, give them to your wife to sign, and get divorced.
I'm sorry, little one.
Or you can choose a different path. You buy a train ticket to a nearby town called Blocksterdam. When you arrive, you notice a lot of strange people. As you explore, you find a restaurant and get an idea. You make a reservation, then return home and surprise your wife with it. She agrees to go. At the restaurant, you take your seats. She's so happy to be there, and you got that happy ending. Subscribe. Do not get divorced. In this game, you have a kid and
grab your thing, take a photo, put it into Dreamina, write a prompt.
If you grew a 1-year-old to... If you grew a 1-year-old to... If you grew a 1-year-old to... If you grew a 1-year-old to...
When you get a little...
Release me! 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 Release me!
Leaf. Tissue paper. A4 paper. Craft paper. Cartoon. Wood. Emery. Leaf. Tissue paper. A4 paper. Craft paper. Cartoon. Wood.
OXO takes pride in making every day better.
If you
grab your thing,
do not get...
If you touch something...
This 7-year-old boy spent all his...
Where's the record?
Bikers are some of the kind...
My...
Someone made a... Today we're making a delicious cream...
I got...
What if someone got bitten by a vampire but didn't realize it, so then they go around and keep misidentifying all the symptoms, like, dude, you haven't gone outside in a while. Yeah, last time I went out I got this wicked sunburn. You still up? Yeah, I started binge watching this show on Netflix. Dude, I'm seriously craving something right now. Like what? I don't know, pizza rolls? Why is it that you never come into my house unless I invite you? It's called being polite. I tried cooking with garlic the other night and got a serious burn in my hand. I think I'm allergic, but all I'm good. I'll Google is vampire bullshit. Dude, can a mirror, like, stop working?
I got...
Today we're making.
Someone.
I have to ask.
My
Bikers are some.
Your atoms align.
Where's the wrecking?
This 7-year-old boy spent all his money on one Lego Ninjago set. His dad warned him, don't take the figure to the store, but Luca slipped Jay into his coat anyway, and later it fell out and disappeared. Back home, he wrote Lego a letter, saying he was 7, he was sorry, and he promised it would never happen again. Then a Lego worker named Richard answered in the voice of Sensei Wu. He said mistakes can happen, but brave ninjas admit when they are wrong. 2 weeks later, a package arrived with a brand new Lego set. At the bottom, Richard added one final rule, always listen to your dad. This 7-year-old.
If you touch something,
do not get divorced.
Grab your.
Leave.
Wanna know what happens when you spam auto-click left-click on a sulfur cube? Yeah, check this out. So the more you...
Yeah!
How does Stereo Madness look with 1 million?
I'm a star of your
Masks on! We've created the mother of all stink bombs. Escape! Springfield Elementary is about to be Stinkfield Elementary. Lisa, they're gonna put a stink bomb in the school. I might be able to stop them, but I'll need a schematic of Jimbo's house.
Jimbo drew a couple of pictures of his house in 2nd grade, but I can't vouch for their accuracy. The teacher gave him a frowny face.
I'm so proud of us! You got Jimbo.
They're on to you, Jimbo. Get out of there. Scram! Boiled eggs would be lovely for breakfast, Mother.
Just go.
Quickly.
We're busted. Thanks, Mole. Now make your split screen vanish.
Will do.
Masks on.
Boy! Geometry Dash reference! Boy!
Yes! Yes!
Crazy made it, where you at?
Loaf rating time. Baby Loaf edition. This little guy has his left and right paw sticking out. From the top, this is perfectly uniform. The tail is so small, he doesn't even have to tuck it. Beautiful. 5 out of 5 Loaf. Loaf rating time.
At university, leave your mark. You get 1 brick with a message and then it stays forever. Fortnite 10459. Hi, Jacob was here. Wait, you can steal it? That's evil. You're not here anymore. This is like worse than steal a brain rot. All right, chat, let's see what we can find, bro. 8, the Fox 8. An adult next year. If I ever see this again, hope life is going well. I'm not just stealing this one. My bully instinct is roaring right now, but that's too evil. I love my best friend, Phil, Luca, and Julia. Also, I have a crush on my teammate, Lottie. Okay, I'm gonna obby to this one. I have a good feeling about who's this one by. Juanito Dammy? What a gamer tag! Rip my grandpa. He was the best person every time I saw. W Juanito in the chat, bro. All right, what's this one? Who?
You are currently being recorded.
Hi. I currently don't care because I'm.
Hey, excuse me, sir.
Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do this anymore.
Hey, relax. No. I'm not gonna hurt you. Just answer one question. For $10,000, what's your favorite food of all time?
Oh, my favorite food? Probably ice cream sundaes. Wait, but why?
You know why. Help me! Help me! Hey, excuse me, sir.
Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do this anymore.
Hey, relax. No. I'm not gonna hurt you. Just answer one question.
A packed field.
Ooh.
This might work.
Hey, so why am I on a cage?
Yeah, see, that works. Ooh, this might work.
Hey, so why am I on a cage?
Yes.
On to the next call. On to the next call.
Things that don't exist in Japan, stop saying they do. First, these cat paw print shoes. Somehow people decided Japan must have invented them, because people love slapping Japan on anything cute. It's just a Chinese brand making quirky shoes and selling them worldwide. Next, these zero ice cubes that a genius glazer called Japanese. Nope, this idea actually comes from the USA, not Japan. Japan didn't invent ice that never melts. And finally, those roller shoes with built-in wheels. They're trending everywhere right now. Not Japan's invention at all. They're mass-produced Chinese products. Things that don't exist in Japan, stop saying they do. First, these cat...
What is the most underrated item in Baldi's Basic? Many people would say it's bee soda, but that's not true at the slightest, since it's usually the first thing player uses, excluding shiny quarter cause you literally can't avoid it. Also, it's definitely not anything like scissors or principal's keys, because of the fact how non-versatile these items are, and they serve always only one purpose, and that is to counter one specific character. Items that are closer to being better are Baldi's least favorite tape and swinging door lock, because with lock, you can dodge every single character, but the real best underrated item is in Kickstarter's version, and it's the apple that can stun Baldi. What is the most underrated item in Baldi's Basic? Many people would say it's bee soda, but that's not true at the slightest, since it's usually the first thing player uses, excluding shiny quarter cause you literally can't avoid it. Also, it's definitely not anything like scissors or principal's keys, because of the fact how non-versatile these items are, and they serve always only one purpose, and that is to counter one specific character. Items that are closer to being better are Baldi's least favorite tape and swinging door lock, because with lock, you can dodge every single character, but the real best underrated item is in Kickstarter's version. And it's the apple that can stun Baldi.
Got kids coming over for a sleepover? Let's make dinner the easiest.
I know where your mom is. I'm bringing them to you right now.
You cannot wear those shirts to school.
Fish and flour. It'll make you shit for an hour. Bass or grass. That's straight out of Satan's ass. Food grows mold. Prophecy.
These are the most played Roblox game each year. These are the most
Yeah, baby!
This is Freddy Fazbear, and this is Ford. Now, have you ever wondered what it would be like if these...
We want candy blossom! Guys, I have no control on what seeds are released. Bro, you're a farmer, you grow the plants, you're the seed shop owner. Who else controls the seed? Boss, I need your help. Please come to the game right now. What's going on here? Yeah, we want the candy blossom back in this game, please, sir. Jandal, sir, please. Dude, this prismatics and transcendence way better than the candy blossom. Yeah, but the candy blossom is our favorite, please, Mr. Jandal. Oh my. Fine, I'll bring it back, okay? It might bring back players who left anyway. Wait, so you're gonna do it? Really? But you can't buy it like last time. You have to do the event to get it. Deal? Yes! Deal! All right, enjoy, guys. Candy Blossom is back. Oh my god! Thanks, boss. That was an intense one. Next time, just call me when there's an actual important emergency. Sorry. So, how are you guys fighting it? You liking the new Elder Candy Blossom and the Candy Blossom? No! We want Bone Blossom! We want Bone Blossom! Mother! Fuck! We want Candy Blossom! Guys, I have no control.
already know about the Triple Neo and what a difficult jump it is, apparently. Some of you might have even done 2 of these chained in a row, or maybe even 3. But what is the world record for most chained Triple Neos in a row? 5, 10, 100, 1,000? No, 1,361. Using a no-turn strategy, the player Eyebrow performed exactly that number of chained Triple Neo. At first glance, it seems like they're just jumping forward, but they're actually pressing a strafe key for 1 tick and exactly 1 tick before landing to avoid hitting the wall. A very precise timing. And that's not all. On every 7th jump, they have to press the other strafe key for 3 ticks at the height of the jump to intentionally slow themselves down. This is an unbelievable world record that surely won't be beaten for a long time. Also, I'd like to say that you already know about the Triple Neo and what a difficult jump it is, apparently. Some of
Look at this! There's no 116! There's a locker missing!
Even I can tell something's missing here.
Let's look in the yearbook! Stop! Look!
It's like someone was erased. It's Molly.
Oh yeah! And her tree house!
Yes, that's it! All we have to do is find hers, because that's probably where she is.
Look! Ooh, another clue!
But her whole house is gone.
What? What?
On 3, 2, 1!
Look at this! There's no 116! There's a locker missing!
Even I can tell something's missing here.
Let's look in the yearbook! Stop! Look!
It's like someone was erased. It's Molly.
Oh yeah! And her tree house!
Yes, that's it! All we have to do is find hers, because that's probably where she is.
Look! Ooh, another clue!
But her whole house is gone.
What? What?
On 3.
strung up a man. They say I'm murdered free. Strange things that happen here. No stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you?
I'm gonna build a bridge outside. Oh, dude, that would be so helpful. Yeah, that's not bad. That's actually really good. Sweet. Can't wait to see it. I'm making a mob farm. What about the bridge? It's still not done. Oh, this isn't done either. Okay, that'll be useful. I'm building a highway. Bro, you're biting off more than you can chew. The bridge isn't even done. I'm gonna build a bridge outside. Oh, dude, that would be so helpful. Yeah, that's not...
Look at this! There's no.
You already.
Extraordinary summers start at Ashley's Memorial Day sale. Discover hot buys starting at just $2.49.
He's not gonna get free. He'll be stuck. Don't you worry, I will not be in any danger, I assure you. He's still stuck. Uh-oh, he's making noises now. He's making scary noises now. He's still stuck. He's not gonna get free. He'll be stuck. Don't you worry, I will not be in any danger, I assure you. He's still stuck. Uh-oh, he's making noises now. He's making scary noises now. So it's been a while since we played some Hello Neighbor mods, and some of the recent ones looked really interesting. So today, I decided to check it out. Now we're gonna play a few of them. So the first one is called BP Soast Farm. It just looks like he's on a tractor. There's a gun here. Why is this here? Why is this here? Hello? Hello? Oh! What is he doing? Is he gonna follow me? Why is he just on a tractor? What the hell is going on? What? He's so slow. What? Thought this was gonna be something different. I like how you can't do anything, you're just stuck with it. The music is so strange. It's like it's modeled so well. Okay, moving on. This next one we're gonna check out is called No, I'm Not Your Neighbor, which is, it looks really, really cool. Don't get confused with the game. It's not my neighbor. It's not that game. It seems to be based off of like, No, I'm Not Human. So anyway, as you can see, this looks crazy. Hello Neighbor mods are getting very advanced apparently. So I don't know what to expect. I'm assuming it's going to be like the game. I've played the demo before of that game and it was really, really cool. Let's see. I don't know how this is going to be. This might be really funny. I'm not sure. What the heck? What? It's got a fixed camera angle or... Oh, Okay, no, I was stuck in the cutscene. It's just like the game. You have a flashlight, stamina. Oh boy, yeah, you really have to go see the original game. I made an episode of the demo. I never played the full game though. But I remember, yeah, we have to see if he wants in. So is the neighbor gonna come up to my door? Task at night. Go to sleep. Or no, go to shop, later go to sleep. Are they gonna come up to the door? This is really insane. This might be the most complex mod we've ever seen. Okay. Oh my god. It scared the Jesus out of me. Does this count as the shop? I have a bag. How do I go outside? Oh god. This is creepy. Oh, is this the shop? It doesn't look like I could go in there. Oh, you can go in there. Okay.
Army dude. See, it's true what they say. One man's trash is another man's pleasure. Treasure. What? Army dude. See, it's true what they say. One man's trash is another man's pleasure. Treasure. What? Army dude. See, it's true what they say. One man's trash is another man's pleasure. Treasure. What? Army dude. See, it's true what they say. One man's trash is another man's pleasure. Treasure. What? Army dude. See, it's true what they say. One man's trash is
Anime woman has a baby. Anime doctor checks the baby's hairstyle. I'm sorry, ma'am. He's a main character. Anime woman. Sob. No, I'm too young to die. Anime doctor. I'm sorry. You know the rules. Anime woman has a baby.
Days seem sometimes as if they'll never end.
Maverick and Dr. Pepper have teamed up to give away.
Please stop, it's not fun when it's forced.
I'm innocent, what's your life?
What?
Please stop, it's not fun when it's forced.
I'm innocent, what's your life?
What?
Please stop, it's not fun when it's forced.
I'm innocent, what's your life?
What happens when a grown man tries to beat the world's biggest game completely blind? See, Oliver decided to conquer Minecraft without ever opening a wiki or watching a single tutorial. At first, it was hilariously bad. He built a tragic wooden box for a house, spent hours figuring out how to plant one single seed.
The hole needs to be surrounded, so I plant the seed inside and then put the thing back on top. No.
And got instantly blown up by a creeper. But then, he stumbled into the nether and died to lava. But here is the most insane part. While decorating his base, he noticed an in-game painting showing 3 black skulls stacked on sand. He decided to copy the painting and accidentally summoned the Wither right in his front yard. It nuked his home and wiped out all his gear in seconds. Most people would rage quit. Instead, he grinded it all back. After reading an in-game achievement, he realized those magical flying eyeballs actually guide you to a secret location. He followed them straight to a hidden stronghold, stumbled directly into the Ender Dragon's lair, and sniped the beast out of the sky to actually beat the entire game. What happens when a grown man tries to beat the...
What the? What is this stuff? Gas drying foam sealant. I'm gonna kill this kid. Don't mess with me, you little amateur.
Start nothing won't be nothing.
He got me.
I got him good. Tape on the doorway. Like I wouldn't see that coming from a mile away. Rookie! Tape on the doorway. Tape on the doorway. What the? What is this stuff? Last time phone snap. Oh, we killed this kid. That's what me and amateur.
This family is so weird. So this kid gets invited over to his friend's house, and it's a normal day at first. We were swimming and hanging out. It was whatever. But the setup to the house is already weird. To get to the backyard pool, you have to walk straight through the parents' bedroom. And on the walls of the bedroom, it was just pictures of my friend's mom. Hundreds of them. In different costumes. Hundreds of framed pictures all over the walls.
Smithers, what's the meaning of this slacking off?
There's a bee in my eye, sir.
And?
I'm allergic to bee stings. They cause me to die.
But we're running out of forward momentum.
Perhaps you could paddle for just a little while, sir?
Quite impossible. I can try to bat him off if you like.
Really, that's okay.
Holy cats, man, we're starting to wobble.
Get me to the hospital. You have to paddle.
Oh, Tuttle Sunday trousers. Fear not. I'll get you to a hospital the only way I know how. Smithers, you infernal ninny, stick your left hoof on that flange now! Now, if you can get it through your bug-addled brain, jam that second methytic clodhopper of yours on the right doodad. Now pump those scrawny chicken legs, you stupidous funker!
Help me.
Holy smokes! You'll need booze! Smithers, what's the meaning of this slacking off?
There's a bee in my eye.
And this is the kitchen.
Wow! Your mom put all your drawings on the fridge?
That's right. It's my way of showing how proud I am.
Oh. Mom, look! I got an A+!
Good.
Why won't you put it on the fridge?
Must have got better.
Mom, I topped the class!
Okay.
What?
Wait!
Disney Plus, Hulu.
This mod adds nostalgia. When you spawn, then dig down to bedrock, you may find the petrified cobblestone, but if you keep digging, you will find yourself in Alpha Minecraft. Here, time is frozen, you can't run, and you are the only one here, you in the fog. But something feels off. You'll stumble upon half-chopped trees, tunnels, crafting tables and furnace, the ruby ore, and towers that are there for no clear reason. And at some point, this house that has an abandoned dog waiting for its owner inside. So you realize someone was playing in this world 15 years ago, and he never logged back into the game. This mod adds nostalgia. When you spawn, then dig down to bedrock, you may find the petrified cobblestone, but if you keep digging, you will find yourself in Alpha Minecraft. Here, time is frozen. You can't.
If board games were horror movies, Hungry Hippos. I know. Candyland. Guess who? If board games were horror movies.
Gently cleanse.
Am I famous enough to be known by the Akinator?
I had so much fun with the NES, I decided to get the Super Nintendo. Okay, so I'm guessing the game goes in this slot right here. Oh, that's upside down. No, that's not right either. I must just go like that. Yeah, perfect. Then we got a power button here. Oh, wait a second. It's not working. Huh? How do you use this thing? I had so much fun with the NES, I decided...
For weeks, this man woke up with bruises and scratches all over his body. So he installed a security camera high in the corner of his bedroom ceiling to see what was happening. The first night, nothing happened. He woke up feeling fine, and there were no bruises this time. Someone is pranking me, thinking his ex had a spare key. The second night, he woke up with more bruises than usual. When he checked the footage, the camera was tilted straight down. The camera was 9 feet up. It was impossible to reach without a ladder. On the third morning, he woke up with way more bruising. He instantly went to check the footage. At 2 a.m., something grotesque and weird entered his room. The creature looked at the camera and then back at him. He was terrified to see what had been causing him pain all this time. For weeks, this man woke up with bruises and scratches all over his body. So he installed a security camera high in the corner of his bedroom ceiling to see what was happening. The first night, nothing happened. He woke up feeling fine, and there were no bruises this time. Someone is pranking me, thinking his ex had a spare key. The second night, he woke up with more bruises than usual. When he checked the footage, the camera was tilted straight down. The camera was 9 feet up. It was impossible to reach without a ladder. On the third morning, he woke up with way more bruising. He instantly went to check the footage. At 2 a.m., something grotesque and weird entered his room. The creature looked at the camera and then back at him. He was terrified to see what had been causing him pain all this time. For weeks, this man woke up with bruises and scratches all over his body. So he installed a security camera high in the corner of his bedroom ceiling to see what was happening. The first night, nothing happened. He woke up feeling fine, and there were no bruises this time. Someone is pranking me, thinking his ex had a spare key. The second night, he woke up with more bruises than usual. When he checked the footage, the camera was tilted straight down. The camera was 9 feet up. It was impossible to reach without a ladder. On the third morning, he woke up with way more bruising. He instantly went to check the footage. At 2 a.m., something grotesque and weird entered his room. The creature looked at the camera and then back at him. He was terrified to see what had been causing him pain all this time.
Yesterday when I was playing on the Flight SMP, I came across a big Minecraft issue that I've never noticed before. You see, this area around this painting is a little bit too dark, and to fix that, I need a light source block behind it. So probably the easiest thing to get would be some glowstone. But the issue with that is the nether's disabled in this server for story reasons, but in regular vanilla, there's a lot of people that simply don't go to the nether because they're too scared to go. So glowstone's off the list. So the next block that I thought of was the shroom light. But oh yeah, also only found in the nether. So which light source blocks are from the overworld? There's the sea lantern, but they're relatively hard to find, and I'm not going to search for an ocean monument for just one light block, and a player that's scared of the nether is definitely way too scared to try and loot one of these. Then there's the copper bulb, which I'd argue finding them is pretty similar rarity to sea lanterns. Plus, troll chambers aren't exposed, so you have to get lucky finding them, but at least you can craft the copper bulb using a blaze rod. So these are out the question too, so I started thinking super early. And of course, the redstone lamp. But how do you craft these things again? You need a glowstone block, leaving me with only one option, the jack-o'-lantern. Why is there not a single light source block that's realistically obtainable in the early game that isn't ugly? Yesterday when I was playing on the Flight SMP,
I've heard people say that a pizza place can't make a good sandwich.
How high can you jump in Roblox? If it's only 2 studs tall, you could just walk over it normally. And at 3 studs, using /E cheer gives you a small boost and then you could just walk right over. Even a 10 stud wall can be cleared with a normal jump. But once it hits 12 studs, you need to flick your camera before jumping for extra height. At 22 studs, it gets weirder. Players jump, then freeze their game for a second by holding the top of their screen, and when they let go, it gives them a boost. For 30 stud walls, most people use a gravity coil, but for 100 stud walls, you need something called a helicopter jump. How high can you jump?
Man, I'm hungry. Later. Knock, knock. That'll be $5.50. Whoa, I need to check it first. The pizza is cold. Yay! Go on, man, you're free. I'll never forget you. Man, I'm hungry. Later. Knock, knock. That'll be $5.50. Whoa, I need to check it first. The pizza is cold. Yay! Go on, man, you're free. I'll never forget you. Man, I'm hungry.
For $5 million.
What does that mean, Kobe Bryant? Who are you? All right, what do we got? The ominous flag from Grounded? That's ominous. Suck pavement. That's not very nice. Get it. All right, what is it? Oh, the Crimson Omen from Gears of War. That's the Crimson Omen. We must atone. That sounds threatening. All right, what is it? Oh, the cultist flag from Far Cry 5. What does that mean, Kobe Bryant? Who are you? All right, what do we got? The ominous flag from Grounded? That's ominous. Suck pavement. That's not very nice. Get it. All right, what is it? Oh, the Crimson Omen from Gears of War. That's the Crimson Omen. We must atone. That sounds threatening. All right, what is it? Oh, the cultist flag from Far Cry 5. What does that mean, Kobe Bryant? Who are you? All right, what do we got? The ominous flag from Grounded? That's ominous. Suck pavement. That's not very nice. Get it. All right, what is it? Oh, the Crimson Omen from Gears of War. That's the Crimson Omen. We must atone. That sounds threatening. All right, what is it? Oh, the cultist flag from Far Cry 5. What does that mean, Kobe Bryant? Who are you? All right, what do we...
This video was sponsored by University of...
No, ma'am.
Strange. Okie dokie. Where is the killer?
Somewhere, I suppose. You humans need to kneel before me. Haven't I seen you before?
No, I don't believe so.
You're lying, I suppose.
Just play the game. I can do this. Where is Tole Tole?
I suppose he ran off to a generator.
I am
Grand Regent Tole.
I'm the great
Tole.
Tole. Tole! I can't find the masked man!
Did you see something?
If you could scale an onion to over 600 feet wide, you would need chainsaws to slice off the top. Then flip it stem side down with huge cranes and cut it into 16 sections, pulling the layers outward with thick cables until it fully blooms. Next, use a helicopter to cover it with 800 tons of flour before using fire trucks to spray on eggs and milk, and topping it with even more flour. Finally, fill a crater with boiling oil and lower the onion inside. When you take it back out, you'll have a blooming onion the size of the Colosseum, enough to feed almost 13 million people. If you could scale an onion to over 600 feet wide, you would need chainsaws to slice off the
A strong man? Would you like to buy my last dumbbell? I suppose I could use a little toning. Give me.
My head gone, my heart cold, I can't trust the soul.
The easiest way to complete the secret Unicorn Island challenge, which rewards you with 50 bonds. You need to find 2 bottles of holy water in churches located in town. Along the way, also look for 2 lightning rods, which can either be looted or bought in a store. After that, find the Tesla lab where you collect this new strange portal. And also gather the body parts of Nikola Tesla, complete the location, and take his electric gun. You need to place the strange portal like this with the 2 lightning rods next to it. Now you have to shoot exactly 60 times with lightning into the portal. The electric gun has 20 charges and you recharge it 2 times using the 2 bottles of holy water. After the 60 lightning shots, the portal opens and the challenge is completed. And that was the easiest way to complete the secret Unicorn Island challenge, which rewards you with 50 bonds. You need to find 2 bottles of holy water in churches located in town. Along the way, also look for 2 lightning rods, which can either be looted or bought in a store. After that, find the Tesla lab where you collect this new
I'ma stun him.
Huh? If there's a nuclear explosion, you might think it would be best to hide inside a refrigerator to protect yourself. But let's see what really happens. The fridge can offer a lot of protection from the initial heat and radiation of the explosion. But if you are even 5 miles near the explosion, the blast force would be too powerful and it'll take you straight to the House of Shaves barbershop located in Jacksonville, Florida.
Minecraft, but you have to fix your entire world. Step aside, fellas. I'm here to fix it.
Who hired him? Yikes, even your hammer looks disappointed. It took him long enough.
I can get this fountain working again. Just stand perfectly still. This town will be fixed in no time.
Maybe a few years in there will make you less annoying.
Yeah, what haven't fixed your prison for you? And I even fixed slabs. They can be vertical now. Now just one last thing to fix.
Yeah, I mean, I've just been feeling pretty sad.
I think I might have something that could help. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Minecraft, but you have to fix your...
Speedrun shorts. Have you ever wondered why people cut the wine bottle's neck instead of just opening it?
It avoids the old cork breaking apart, which could contaminate the wine.
Why do tasers shoot confetti when fired?
Each confetti has a serial number to track which taser has been fired.
Why is the N in Nutella black?
It was changed due to a copyright issue, and it also makes the logo more recognizable. Just don't ask that on Instagram.
What car does Mr. Beast drive?
Tesla Model X.
Do you know what happens in just 1 second?
4 people are born, 2 people die. Elon Musk makes $30,000. 40,000 stars explode, the Earth moves 30 kilometers in space, and 400 slices of pizza are eaten. Speedrun shorts.
Have you ever wondered why people cut the wine bottle's neck and...
Everyone thinks shears are just for sheep, but you're using them wrong.
Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep!
Never make this expensive mistake when buying a new TV. Some models come with the protective film already removed, so what looks like a leftover layer is actually the polarizer layer, a critical layer that allows the screen to produce an image. If you peel it off thinking it's packaging, the screen won't be able to form an image and will appear completely white. And here's the surprising part. That removed sheet still controls light. If you hold it up in front of your eyes and look at the screen, the picture becomes visible again, while everyone else still sees a blank display. Never make this expensive mistake.
So everyone told me it was illegal for me to cut my own money and spend it, but this is actually completely legal money from the US Mint. I even got this official document right here. And the only difference is it's just left uncut. But to be sure, I'm taking it to have it professionally verified. Remember that money sheet I brought you the other day? What I did is I cut them up and I was putting them in like vending machines and stuff.
Did it accept it?
Yeah, it accepted the bills, but a lot of people said what I was doing was illegal because I was cutting my own money. So I just wanted to verify this is legit money, right?
This is legit money, yeah.
Can you like look at it and test somehow?
There's not really a way to test it, but I mean, you can hold it up to the light. It's 100% real money, it's just uncut.
So if someone came in though with these bills, how would you like decipher if they were fake?
Well, if they're in a mint tube like this is actually a tube from the mint. Look how off these edges are right here though. This is all crooked. You want to have nice sharp edges, but cut them right, nobody should even know that they come off of a sheet. But it is legal tender.
So everyone told me.
Hello? Hey, what's up? I need your help. Can you come here? I can't. I'm buying clothes. All right, well, hurry up and come over here. I can't.
Happy birthday! Thank you! You're 20? Yeah? For some reason, because I kind of sound like Markiplier, you guys think I have a mortgage? You can literally look it up. FamousBirthdays.com. I'm 20. That is so hard for some of you to grasp. Still.
Abracadabra.
Speed.
Are you coming to the tree they strung up?
Today we are opening MGA's.
If you laugh, you go to hell part 9.
What is the longest username in Roblox? When making an account, it says the limit is 20 characters, but that's just wrong. Because when Roblox first released on the iPhone, there was a huge bug that allowed you to make names longer. People would just spam every letter on their keyboard, or make names like long, but the absolute limit was 50 characters. And these would be the longest names, but somebody took it even further. Sirloin was a Roblox moderator, and his name looks like it's just 7 characters long. But from a glitch with the sign-up page, after his name, he had 57 spaces, a total of 64 characters. What is the longest username in Roblox? When making an account, it says the limit is 20 characters, but that's just wrong. Because when Roblox first released on the iPhone, there was a huge bug that allowed you to make names longer.
Hello? Oh, no! My cheese balls! I'm Dominican!
You come in here with somebody?
I'm Dominican, Bobby. I played it right. I clean it for you. I clean it. Don't worry about it. My cheese balls! Oh, no! My cheese balls! I'm Dominican!
So I made this video a few weeks back asking people what should name my turtle, and I'll just say I got some interesting names.
Double part 2. Juice Bud Turtle. Ugly Stupid Turtle. Wait a second.
But ignoring the joke names, I actually got 3 names that I like, which were Oatmeal, Lettuce, and Zorble. To decide which name I should just use, I decided to do a spin the wheel, and the name that I got was Oatmeal. So I guess this guy's name is Oatmeal now. Please subscribe. So I made this video a few weeks back asking people what should name my turtle, and I'll just say I got some interesting names.
Double part 2. Juice Bud Turtle. Ugly Stupid Turtle. Wait a second.
But ignoring
Fries, some of your chips are...
You might make every
Nick, let me out!
No.
Why not?
Can you believe this guy? He doesn't work, he doesn't cook, he doesn't clean, but he sure damn well waits at the table for dinner. Can you believe this guy? He doesn't work, he doesn't cook, he doesn't...
Oh, cover my half.
Horsel, like Wordle, but the word is always horse. I think it's pluck today. I think it might be truck. Okay, there's an R in the word somewhere. Maybe it starts with an R. Royal. The R is still in the wrong spot, but we do know there's an O in the second spot. Could be pores. Could be pores, you're right. Okay, we got the O and the R. Now we just need to find the right spot for the S and the E. Maybe it's Morse, like Morse code? We're really close. Maybe it's Borse, like Morse code. Nope, not a real thing. Course, like... something you take at school. We're still 1 away. What if it's worse? I don't know what the horsel is today. It could be any word that has horse in it. Wait, I think it might be horse. I got it! Uma Musume reference, no!
Alright, ready? I'm on Dusakar. Let's lock in and support our team.
God damn! That's a Dusakar? I don't remember Dusakar having all of that!
Yes, Rudy, that's a Dusakar. I'm using a skin.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Ready?
Yeah?
Zip up your fucking pants! Alright, ready? I'm on Dusakar. Let's lock in and support our team.
God damn! That's a Dusakar? I don't remember Dusakar having all of that!
Yes, Rudy, that's a Dusakar. I'm using a skin.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Ready?
Yeah?
Zip up your fucking pants! Alright, ready?
This father looked at the rising water and said, "You're not taking my family's home." Squirt the glue into a bowl.
Grandma smiles. Join me. I see you. Time, you nitwit!
Nom nom nom.
Welcome to Wix Harmony. Take the speed of AI and pixel level control.
Today I pretend to be Kenny from South Park in the Hood voice chat. I even found Butters in disguise and we had a huge fight at the end, so make sure to not miss it.
Yo, can I get some money, please? Oh, you're that kid from South Park. Yeah, Kyle. Can I get some money? Oh, bro. What is that, Kyle? What's my name? I can't hear you, bro. I said, what's my name? Is that Kyle? Yeah. It's that Kyle. What is my name? I asked you, what is my name? Come on. Yes, yes. What is my name? What are you saying? I said, what is my name? What is my name? Yeah. My name is Hermit. No, what is my name? What is my name? What do I want? No. I want 7 kills. What is my name? Not your name. Your name? Yeah. Your name. Oh, yeah. You're like, Eric? Eric Cartman? No, please don't stop me. Please don't. No. I'm gonna get the vote today. It's so hard. I hate you. You're ugly. You're ugly and you stink. You're fat. Look at you. You look like yeah. Oh, you forgot to reload. You're ugly. You're fat. Go back to South Park where you belong. I hope you get suffocated by your big fat hood over your face. I'll kill you. Your best friend's bigger than my whole school. Hello?
Bro, hello? I can't hear you. You look like you just got out of jail. What the f? What? You have a question. Okay, what's your question? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I am, like, complicated. Do you like it you see? What? I said, do you like what you see? Do I what? Do I like what? Do you like what you see? I can't.
Alright, so I have raised a lot of things before on my channel, but one thing I've never raised is a cartoon character. And I'm a cartoon character. This is like that all guys are be the first thing I see. I don't like that. What is going on? Are
I'm going to shove your ass down your throat and make you eat your underwear.
Eat my underwear?
That's right.
Guys, I don't think I can...
This Japanese claw machine has game cartridges as prizes. I have 1,000 yen, which gives me 10 plays. Let's see what I can win. Right off the bat, we've scored my first ever GTA, which was Vice City Stories for the PSP. Let's see what else we can win. With only 4 plays remaining, I had to concentrate. But just as things were looking bleak, I managed to somehow balance the DS cartridge on top of the PSP disc. Just somehow, it managed to balance all the way to the prize chute. The DS game is a Japanese release of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. The PSP game is a Japanese-only release of Yakuza Black Panther 2. That's now 3 games won and still 100 yen left for one last play. Overall, a pretty solid result for just 1,000 yen.
Dream and Dr. Donut just changed Minecraft PvP forever. You see, on a recent Dr. Donut stream, they announced that they would be releasing a new Minecraft PvP server called MCPvP. The trash tier testing is now being replaced with an ELO system. MCPVP is also a plugin that you can download and play against people.
If you opened Roblox and guests were back, what would happen? At first, old players would lose it because guests didn't just join games, they just appeared. No username, no profile, nothing to search. Just guest 1, guest 2, and guest 3, like clones in a server. New players, on the other hand, would love it. Instant play, no sign up, no password, no commitment. But then the scary part hits. Guests have nothing to lose. So they don't care if they get kicked or banned. Exploiters and hackers would hide behind guest accounts. Guests would flood and overwhelm the servers, then watch a crash. And Roblox would face the same problem that got guests removed back in 2017. So, would guests save Roblox or destroy it?
Can I pray for your Sunday, May 3rd?
Heavenly Father, thank you. You brought this person through another week, and I know they're looking at me right now.
Abracadabra.
Which is scarier, spiders or snakes? People are gonna think spiders are scarier. You can kind of see a snake coming at you. A spider comes out, bang, you're one-shotted. 100% people is picking spiders. Watch this. This is my game, brother. Which would be better, raining marshmallows or raining Skittles? Are people thinking this like, oh, I want infinite food? Imagine it raining marshmallows and everywhere it became sticky. Imagine getting hit by 100 Skittles. That's like hail, bro. I'm going marshmallows, dog. I don't want to die. Did we get that right or wrong? What the? I think we got it wrong. Taco Bell or Chipotle? I'm gonna treat this question in two ways. Question 1, initial hit, Taco Bell hits. When you have Taco Bell for the first time, it just is delicious.
Son, you got this, bro. Hey, keep going, bro. You're gonna win. Where did I just get bumped from? Oh my god, you guys are going so fast. Oh, where is he? I see him. He's so done. Was it you? Oh my god, I'm sick. Son, you got this, bro. Hey, keep going, bro. You're gonna win. Where did I just get bumped from?
One thing that makes a
He was convicted of killing his girlfriend. She had a severe shellfish allergy. They were at dinner, she went to the bathroom, came back, ate her pasta, and died at the table. Someone put shrimp in it. They said he did it. 8 years on death row. 8 years of appeals. Nobody believed him. The governor denied clemency. Execution was Friday at 6 p.m. When they handed him the last meal form, he thought about it for an hour. He'd never had lobster in his life. Grew up in Topeka. Dad worked construction. Mom cleaned houses. If he had one meal left, he wanted the thing he'd spent 28 years wondering about. Friday at 4, the guard brought the tray. He cracked open the first claw. It was everything he'd hoped for. Sweet, tender, melting in his mouth. Then his throat started to close. Not slowly, fast, like someone was choking him from the inside. He hit the floor. EpiPen. Sirens. He woke up with a tube down his throat. The doctor told him he was severely allergic to shellfish. He'd never been exposed before, so there was no allergy in his file. Then she said the words he'd waited 8 years to hear. You were convicted of putting shrimp in her food. But if you're this allergic, you would have gone into shock the moment you touched it. You couldn't have done it. She called the warden. They filed an emergency stay at 5:58. His execution was scheduled for 6. He was supposed to be dead 2 minutes ago. He was convicted of killing his girlfriend. She had a severe shellfish allergy. They were at dinner, she went to the bathroom, came back, ate her pasta, and died at the table. Someone put shrimp in it. They said he did it. 8 years on death row. 8 years of appeals. Nobody believed him. The governor denied clemency. Execution was Friday at 6 p.m. When they handed him the last meal form, he thought about it for an hour. He'd never had lobster in his life. Grew up in Topeka. Dad worked construction. Mom cleaned houses. If he had one meal left, he wanted the thing he'd...
Egg.
Stop turning people into
Egg. Egg.
Stop turning people into
Egg. Egg.
Stop turning people into
Egg. Egg.
Guys, me and Bella are at IKEA right now.
Here we go.
First time.
First time at IKEA. I wonder what they have. What the heck? This place is giant. What the heck, Bella? What is that? What is this music, bro? Bella? Bella? No. Guys, me and Bella are at IKEA right now. Here we go.
First time.
First time.
So apparently we're cooked. What do you mean there's a Gojo and Sukuna baby? That's right, someone gave birth to the honored one and now this baby has emerged. They don't respawn in real life.
Do you know that in Ohio, more delicious food.
Let's go.
Our service and parts department is equipped with state-of-the-art technology.
Anniversary weekend, feel the fun. Silverwood, here we come, May 2nd and 3rd.
Happy Birthday song was illegally copyrighted. That's right. So for years, you may have heard that movies and TV shows and even restaurants aren't allowed to use the song Happy Birthday. And if they do, it's because they paid a royalty to Warner Chappell Music, who, for nearly 30 years, claimed ownership over the song and collected around $2
Okay, I'm gonna do the machine. My spacebar doesn't work. Yeah, see, what is it?
I saw this video of this guy pulling out seeds, and then all of the baby chickens in front of him merged into one mega chicken. And then when he breaks the glass, they all start coming all over him. But when I checked the comments, they said it was fake because there cannot be 67 million chickens in one block. So I'm gonna try this right now. Okay, first let's make the walls. And okay, now we're all done. Okay, now let's place all the floor and all the glass panes. Okay, now let's put down the command block and let's put in this command and put on repeat and always active. And yo, there's so much baby chickens. And while all these baby chickens are spawning, like if you think this will work and subscribe if you think it won't. Yo, look at all these cute little baby chickens. Wait, there's so many. Wait, I'm gonna hold my seed. Whoa, wait, they just turned into one mega chicken. Oh my gosh, wait, what if I touch them? I saw this video of this guy pulling out seeds, and then all of the baby chickens in front of him merged into one mega chicken. And then when he breaks the glass, they all start coming all over him. But when I checked the comments, they said it was fake because there cannot be 67 million chickens.
Dad? Where am I? Dad? Where am I? It's so dark in here. Dad, I'm scared. Dad? Where am I? It's so dark in here. Dad, I'm scared. Dad? It's dark in here. Dad, I'm scared. Dark in here. Dad, I'm scared.
Mom? Where the heck am I? Is this a dream? I want my mom!
This is what happens if guests.
I am drawing the profile.
Better.
This is what happens.
Dad, I'm scared. It's dark in here. Dad, I'm scared.
Call me up
can become immortal in Dead Rails, using a new insane glitch for infinite health. To do this, buy and use the Ironclad class, which comes with armor. Then, during the game, save up money and buy a lot of armor from general storage. Now simply die and ask a teammate to revive you. After that, without opening the loot crate, first equip the armor you bought. Then use the armor crate from the class, and the armor will be equipped a second time. Repeat this about 10 times, and over time, all the armor stacks on top of each other, and you can become immortal in Dead Rails, using a new insane glitch for infinite health. To do this, buy and use the Ironclad class, which comes with armor. Then, during the game, save up money and buy a lot of armor from general storage. Now simply...
After Chapter 5 releases, we are officially releasing Deltarune on the Nintendo Entertainment System. But Toby, what about Xbox? I will never release Deltarune on Xbox. Microsoft can suck my wingaling. After Chapter 5 release, Microsoft can suck my wingaling.
I can't move on, baby doll. Waiting on calls, stations. I'm outclassed, it's outrageous. Me if you really wanna go, baby doll. I can't move on.
Can I build an aquarium? There's not a lot of space, but yeah, maybe here. Yeah, sure. Let's see what he's done. Sweet. It's not. What is that? Bro, this is the size of the house. I guess it's fine. It's
the next word is...
This is Noliware, a skin concept for Noli created by Dub. Now, besides looking exactly like Battleware, this skin is meant to be as close as possible to him in every way, including its idle, walking, running, void rush, and observant animations. But here's where they get insane. Like his kill animation, which literally has him slamming his head into the survivor until death. Moving on, next one up is No.
Make it white, you coward! How could I have forgotten? Last week, I finally caved in to public pressure and put the main character of my game, Boomscroll, in a jar. And since then, the requests have only gotten worse. Ares, make the jar white and my life is yours. Okay, man. Alright, Kratos. She has to be covered. What, you want me to drown her? I'm not... Okay, so I've remade the whole thing and now it looks like a liquid. We can drag this up and down. Make it bubbly. Guys, I can't just... Right, so for the bubbles, all we gotta do is add some new uniforms to control the bubble flow, and then we just spawn some bubbles. Okay, no, this looks insane. This cannot be the default option. I'm putting this in a secret menu. Do not talk about this with anyone. Make it white, you coward. How could I have forgotten? Last week, I finally caved in to pub-
I did not realize-
Stop! My mom got really mad at me and Steak. He went missing last night, and I don't really know what to do, chat. Steak, I have a cookie. Did y'all hear that? Let me go look. Oh, it's cold. Steak?
Guys, I found Steak and he's all alone and scared. Everyone, please like and subscribe if you feel bad for him.
Stop! My mom got really mad at me and Steak. He went missing last night.
It took Minecraft players 14 years to beat a world record everyone thought was literally impossible. See, back in 2011, sticky pistons were added to the game, and the race to build a 3x3 door began. At first, these doors were absolutely massive, but the community kept shrinking them down, surviving game-breaking updates, banned redstone techniques, and base-destroying slime blocks. That's when a player named Kriz dominated the leaderboards for years, completely untouchable. But then, the observer block dropped and blew redstone completely open. Records shattered overnight, until a player named Sacred dropped a tiny 56-block door. It was perfectly layout sized. The redstone physically couldn't get any smaller. For 8 straight years, progress completely died. Every attempt to make a smaller layout left zero room for the actual wiring. But here is the most insane part. 4 top redstone geniuses literally assembled like the
Forsaken just got a quick hotfix today.
Avengers to shatter this unbreakable wall. After failing repeatedly and being trapped by just one single unmovable block, they finally cracked the ultimate layout, destroying a 14-year puzzle. It took Minecraft players 14 years.
Money talk, 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 money.
The soldier was given a live cat to eat, which he would leave behind nothing but a skeleton. Now, because the man could eat anything the army put in front of him, they had an idea. The military had him swallow a wooden box with a secret document inside. 2 days later, he fished it out of the toilet in perfect condition. So they loaded him with a real message and sent him behind Prussian lines. But the enemy caught him, beat him until he confessed, and sent him crawling back to France. The soldier was given a live cat to eat, which he would leave behind nothing but a skeleton. Now, because the man could eat anything the army put in front of him, they had an idea. The military had him swallow a wooden box with a secret document inside. 2 days later, he fished it out of the toilet in perfect condition. So they loaded him with a real message and
Forsaken finally added Gubby milestones along with Gubby Storyteller. The higher milestone they are, more pancake they have. But we wanted Gubby Samurai instead of Gubby Storyteller. Forsaken finally added Gubby milestones along with Gubby Storyteller. The higher milestone they are, more pancake they have. But we wanted Gubby Samurai instead of Gubby Storyteller. Forsaken finally added Gubby milestones along with Gubby Storyteller. The higher milestone they are, more pancake they have. But we wanted Gubby Samurai instead of Gubby Storyteller.
Baby, no, I can't move on. I can't move on, baby doll. Waiting on calls, flipping through stations. I'm outclassed and it's outrageous. I'll say, baby, no, I can't move on. I can't move on, baby doll. Waiting on calls, flipping through stations. I'm outclassed and it's outrageous. I'll say,
Forsaken finally added Gubby milestones along with Gubby Storyteller. The higher milestone they are, more
baby, no.
To be number one.
Apple. Dis a apple. Pear. Dis a pear. Germany. Few.
electricity.
I thought I saw your face today, but I just turned my head away, your face again. I thought I saw your face today, but I just turned my...
Oh! Giggity! Alright! Oh! Shave it!
Why don't you mingle?
Oh my god, Lois, you single now?
No, Glenn, I'm here with Thelma.
Who's Thelma?
This is Thelma.
Ew!
Look, our internet connection.
Mom! Never mind! Mom! Never mind! Dada!
Buddy! I'm not on the internet. Some people in this neighborhood read.
Peter, your seatbelt back here doesn't work right.
What's gonna happen to you that hasn't already happened?
My son's birthday party over here.
Yeah, sure, honey. What's his name?
Mikey.
Happy birthday, Mikey! Yeah! Oh! Giggity! Alright! Oh! Shave it!
Why don't you mingle?
Oh my god, Lois, you single now?
No, Glenn, I'm here with Thelma.
Who's Thelma?
This is Thelma.
Ew!
Look, our internet connection.
Mom! Never mind! Mom! Never mind! Dada!
Buddy! I'm not on the internet. Some people in this neighborhood read.
Peter, your seatbelt.
Did you know Sonic the Hedgehog was actually supposed to be a rabbit? You see, when Sega was desperately trying to create a brand new mascot to rival Nintendo's Mario back in the early 90s, the iconic blue speedster we all know wasn't their first choice. They originally designed a speedy rabbit character that would grab enemies and throw items using its massive, stretchy ears. However, the development team quickly realized this grab mechanic would completely break the fast-paced momentum of the game, so they scrapped the idea entirely. So did Sega just forget about Feels the Rabbit? Well, not at all. Because if Feels appears in your room, it's because you haven't liked and subscribed. Anyway.
First person to die by drowning wins.
Oh my god, drowning!
Wait, is there water? Oh my god, there's water right here. Wait, you might be cooked. Where you at, bro? Wait, I got an idea.
Really? What's the idea, bro?
Drown in the water. Wait, how are you already down here? Wait, how are you already down here?
It's because I am the goat at drowning,
No, there's no way, there's no way.
And I'm about to drown before you.
No, please. Oh, I'm so dead.
Goodbye, bro.
Oh. First person to die by
Disney Plus, Hulu, EA.
Speed.
Why are these stupid girls putting glue in their hair? Like, are they trying to go bald?
They aren't stupid. It is gelatin that helps synchronized swimmers keep their hair in place during performance.
If you accidentally step on a landmine, this simple trick could save your life.
Nothing will save your life. Landmines explode instantly even after 10 pounds of pressure.
Never squeeze your hamster this hard, or you'll seriously regret it.
The only thing I regret is my brain cells going away. They claim that if you squeeze hamsters, you'll see a couple of flying golem heads, which is 100% not AI.
Why do soldiers point in the air and hold up the grenade before tossing it?
It helps with aiming and also acts as a warning signal to friendly soldiers. Just don't throw a grenade like this with your left hand.
How long can a human live without showering?
You can stay dirty for the rest of your life. Muhaji and some Discord mods didn't shower for 60 years and were pretty healthy apart from a few parasites. But when local villagers forced Samu to take a bath, he died from a sickness shortly after. But still, please shower. Speed.
Why are these stupid girls put...
With Google Play Games, you can play unlocked. Unlock bigger screens and better controls. All for the crown. Go play on mobile and PC with Google Play Games. Download now.
Dude, where is she?
Hi, boys.
She's got Kerno!
Not so fast. You boys can help bring in the other groceries in the car, then have your chicken.
Come on, guys. If we all help out, we can do it super fast. Oh my god, that smells good. Oh boy! You ate the skin off of every piece of chicken! The skin's the best part. He does this shit all.
You have reached the TikTok Farlands. You have reached the TikTok Farlands. You have reached the TikTok Far.
This is one interesting family. This is one interesting family.
I got this!
Okay.
Oh yeah!
Too easy.
Huh? Oh yeah!
Testosterone is broken. What I push this down doesn't work. Have you tried turning it off and on? Yes, I have.
He's not finding me in here.
I see you.
Oh yeah, he's not finding me.
Holy shit!
Go to the bathroom! You're shitting yourself! Go!
Fuck! Holy shit!
Go to
They wheeled their father into the hospital. His children followed behind, crying. You see, for years, the disease had been taking his mind. He barely recognized his own kids. Then, suddenly, he sat up in the hospital bed, looked around the room, and recognized everyone. His children rushed to his side. They hugged him. They talked. They even laughed together again. And for a moment, it felt like they had their father back. Now, scientists don't know what causes it, but this small burst of energy only comes when a patient is close to the end. It gives them a small window of time to reunite with their loved ones before they die soon after.
You mean to tell me the blue light from my phone wasn't actually ruining my sleep? Really? Everyone blamed blue light because of an old study that compared
Oh my god, they killed Kenny! You! Official South Park merchandise out now. Available at...
Picked a great name, but your voice doesn't quite match it?
Bye.